Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting. If you'll please take your seats. Good afternoon, namaste, and welcome. My name is Neetu Mahajan, the Master of Ceremony for this evening's ARANGETRAM of Angeline Jacob and Anjali Philip, disciples of Guru Srimati BINA MENON, KALASHRI School of Arts. I feel honored and privileged to be a student of Srimati BINA MENON and therefore a proud alumni of KALASHRI School of Arts. My super supportive and loving husband would normally be amongst you in the audience, but he's working today. So my mom's here to support all of us at KSA. While my passion is to reside in the world of art, I'm from New York and work in the financial industry at JP Chase. My dance margam, or path, truly began when my papa introduced me to Bina Auntie in 1993, and I was initiated into the Guru Shishya Parampara by Bina Auntie, the tradition of a guru's mentorship and guidance to their disciple. There's no end to this parampara once it begins, and I'd like to believe I'm proof of that, as I'm one of Bina Auntie's first students, standing here amongst all of you with Bina Auntie beside me, as she stands beside Angeline and Anjali while they commence their ARANGETRAM today. This is a very evident testament to Bina Auntie dedicating her life to this Guru Shishya Parampara with every single one of her disciples. We students represent Bina Auntie's legacy along with the Institute of KALASHRI School of Arts that she has built. On behalf of the Jacob and Philip families and Srimati BINA MENON KALASHRI School of Arts, I extend a very warm welcome to all of you. For Angeline and Anjali, this will be a very special day. They're moving towards a significant milestone in their dance journey, an ARANGETRAM in BHARATHANATYAM, KUCHIPUDI, and MOHINIYATTAM. ARANGETRAM is a term used for the very first full-fledged dance debut of an artist on a public stage, presenting their work before their beloved family, friends, and art lovers. ARANGETRAM marks the beginning of a dancer's dance career by presenting a traditional repertoire as a debut recital. We will begin the ARANGETRAM with the Salange Puja, Blessings of the Bells, by Guru Bina MENON and the parents of the dancers. After the Salange Puja and a traditional opening prayer by our orchestra, we'll move to the first set of dances. The items will be Pushpanjali, a pure dance form of offering flowers, Ganesha Stuti, a shloka to seek the blessings of Lord Ganesha to remove all obstacles for a successful show, and Madhava Mamava, a song on Sri Krishna. We wish to commence this auspicious event with the blessings of the parents, guru, orchestra, and elders. Let's first welcome Angeline's parents, Mr. and Dr. Jacob, to the stage, please. Mr. and Mrs. Philip, Anjali's parents, to the stage. Without further ado, let's welcome the stars of this evening, Angeline and Anjali, along with the star maker, Guru Srimati BINA MENON.
महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं वसिष्ठवामदेवाय वन्दितमहागणपतिम् tari kita takatam kita takatam kittanangu takajam tari kita takataka tari kita takatam kita takajaga tari kita takatam jaga tari kita takatam kita takatam kittanangu गजाननं गजाननं भूतगणादि सेवितं कपित्तजम्बूफल सारभक्षितं उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारणं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजं 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 माधव मामव देवा कृष्णा यादव कृष्णा यदुकुल कृष्णा 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 माधव मामव देवा कृष्णा यादव कृष्णा यदुकुल साधु जनाधार सर्वभौम माधव मामव देवा साधु जनाधार सार्वभौम माधव मामव देवा साधु जनाधार सार्वभौम माधव मामव देवा साधु जनाधार सार्वभौम माधव मामव देवा साधु जनाधार देवा साधु जनाधार सार्वभौम माधव मामव देवा साधु जनाधार सार्वभौम माधव मामव देवा जनाधार सार्वभौम माधव मामव देवा साधु जनाधार ಶಾರದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜನಿತ ಮದನ ಅಂಬುಜಲೋಚನ ಕಂಬು ಶುಭಗ್ರೀವ ಬಿಂಬಾದರ ಚಂದ್ರ ಬಿಂಬಾನನ ಚಾಂದೇಯ ನಾಸಾಗ್ರ ಲಗ್ನ ಸುಮೌಕ್ತಿಕ ಶಾರದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜನಿತ ಮದನ ಅಂಬುಜಲೋಚನ ಕಂಬು ಶುಭಗ್ರೀವ ಬಿಂಬಾದರ ಚಂದ್ರ ಬಿಂಬಾನನ ಚಾಂದೇಯ ನಾಸಾಗ್ರ ಲಗ್ನ ಸುಮೌಕ್ತಿಕ ಶಾರದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜನಿತ ಮದನ ಅಂಬುಜಲೋಚನ ಕಂಬು ಶುಭಗ್ರೀವ ಬಿಂಬಾದರ ಚಂದ್ರ ಬಿಂಬಾನನ ಚಾಂದೇಯ ನಾಸಾಗ್ರ ಲಗ್ನ ಸುಮೌಕ್ತಿಕ ಶಾರದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜನಿತ ಮದನ ಅಂಬುಜಲೋಚನ ಕಂಬು ಶುಭಗ್ರೀವ ಬಿಂಬಾದರ ಚಂದ್ರ ಬಿಂಬಾನನ ಚಾಂದೇಯ ನಾಸಾಗ್ರ ಲಗ್ನ ಸುಮೌಕ್ತಿಕ ಶಾರದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜನಿತ ಮದನ ಅಂಬುಜಲೋಚನ ಕಂಬು ಶುಭಗ್ರೀವ ಬಿಂಬಾದರ ಚಂದ್ರ ಬಿಂಬಾನನ ಚಾಂದೇಯ ನಾಸಾಗ್ರ ಲಗ್ನ ಸುಮೌಕ್ತಿಕ ಶಾರದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜನಿತ ಮದನ ಅಂಬುಜಲೋಚನ ಕಂಬು ಶುಭಗ್ರೀವ ಬಿಂಬಾದರ ಚಂದ್ರ ಬಿಂಬಾನನ ಚಾಂದೇಯ ನಾಸಾಗ್ರ ಲಗ್ನ ಸುಮೌಕ್ತಿಕ ಶಾರದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜನಿತ ಮದನ ಅಂಬುಜಲೋಚನ ಕಂಬು ಶುಭಗ್ರೀವ ಬಿಂಬಾದರ ಚಂದ್ರ ಬಿಂಬಾನನ ಚಾಂದೇಯ ನಾಸಾಗ್ರ ಲಗ್ನ ಸುಮೌಕ್ತಿಕ ಶಾರದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಜನಿತ ಮದನ ಮಾಮವ ದೇವಾ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಯಾದವ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಯದುಕುಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಾಮವ ದೇವಾ ಯದುಕುಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಾಮವ ದೇವಾ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಯಾದವ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಯದುಕುಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜಯತಿ ಶ್ರೀ 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 ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜಯತಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ
I'll speak a little about the performances you just witnessed. The first performance, Pushpanjali, is an invocatory item, a musical composition. This pure dance literally means offering of flowers to the gods, guru, musicians, parents, and elders seeking their blessings before commencing a classical recital. Pushpanjali was followed by a Ganesh Stuti, wherein the dancers seek Lord Ganesha's, the elephant-faced Lord's blessings to remove all obstacles for a sound performance. Lord Ganesha is the son of Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati. He is worshipped by the Ganas. The elephant-faced Lord is fond of kapitha and jambu fruits, worshipped by the Ganas and all. His devotees bow before his lotus feet for his blessings. Then we had Madhava Mamava Deva, a Sri Krishna song composed by the musical legend and scholar Narayana Tirthar. The song narrates Sri Krishna enlightening the Gopika Kanyas about the philosophical facts and the fundamental nature of the soul, and they sing about the spiritual qualities and beauty of Lord Krishna in great devotion and love. Madhava Mamava Deva in Ragam Nilambari, Talam Adi, a composition of Sri Narayana Tirthar. At this time, I'd like to call upon Mr. and Dr. Jacob on stage to share their personal welcome with all of you.
I cannot see anybody. Good evening. Good evening to all our artists, priests, special guests, family and friends gathered here today. My name is Jane Jacob, and on behalf of myself, my wife Reena, as well as Lovely and Shibu Philip, we would like to welcome you all to this special occasion of the Arangetram of our daughters, Angeline and Anjali. Angeline Jacob and Anjali Philip. We like to especially welcome Reverend Father Raphael Ambadan, Reverend Dr. Babu K. Matthew, Kim and Hitesh Bhatt, Mr. Anian George, Mr. Krishna Kishore, and George Joseph from Imalayali, and Joseph and Elama Illiparambil. We would like to take a moment to thank the Almighty God for not only blessing both our families with this day, but also in our life. We did not even know if this day would come. As some of you may know, this Arangetram was supposed to take place after both girls had completed high school before going into college, the summer of 2020. The plans were made, but then COVID-19 shut down the world right after the first photo shoot. We are so happy that 2 years later, we are able to stand here before you and welcome you to our daughter's Arangetram. God has blessed our families with the opportunity to showcase their talents, and He has shown that through Him, all things are truly possible. We want to acknowledge the hard work of our girls. Both Angeline and Anjali met in Kalashri School of Arts, and they both go to Siena College together as part of the 8-year program with Albany Medical College. They finished their sophomore year and they immediately jumped from their rigorous exam schedule at school to even more rigorous dance schedule here at home. We know you both have worked so hard, and we are so proud to be standing here to watch you today, knowing it all was worth it. Thank you all for coming. We have friends and family that have taken off from work, come from other countries, and even switched their flights to get here on time. We are so grateful for each and every one of you, and for the many of you joining us live stream. Thank you for staying awake at these odd hours to make sure you are part of our day. Now, my wife will welcome our talented orchestra and, of course, our incredible guru, BINA MENON.
Good evening, everybody. The ARANGETRAM dance is always accompanied by live orchestra. It is my honor to welcome today's orchestra members. Each person is extremely talented, and some of them were here for our older daughter, Christine's ARANGETRAM 5 years back in 2017. Mrs. BINA MENON, Guru and Natuvangam, Mrs. Savitri Ramanand, Vocal, Mr. Murali Balachandran, Mridangam, Ms. Shweta Narasimhan, Violin, Dr. Bhavani Prakash, Flute. Thank you for showcasing your vocal and musical abilities and providing our daughters the best stage to dance on. Finally, the stars of this day would not have been here without their star maker, Guru BINA MENON, who has taken these girls under her wings and molded them into the women they are today. Angeline and Anjali met BINA Aunty at a very young age. Even though they did not see their full potential, BINA Chechi always did. For this, we are extremely grateful. As immigrants, we know the fear of living behind our culture when we leave our home country. With our kids being born and raised as Americans, it is even easier for them to be disconnected from their heritage. BINA Chechi has relieved this fear by giving our girls this foundation of their roots. The confidence you have given our daughters can be seen in their everyday lives. When you join KALASHRI School of Arts, you are more than just a dancer, you are her student for life. In that vein, I want to welcome Manu Menon, BINA Chechi's son. He is here today, as he often is for many of her performances, always in the background supporting his mother. Thank you, Manu, for sharing your mom with our kids. BINA Chechi, today would not have been possible without your dedication, creativity, and passion for dance. There are many things happening behind the scenes. She stays awake all night to work with the costume makers in India, from selecting the fabrics to designing the patterns. Even after receiving these beautiful costumes, she makes them even more stunning by adding jewels and crystals. It is this sort of dedication that led her to winning first place for both Best Dance and Best Costume at the Barcelona International Dance Competition. And I am so happy to say that I was able to witness that in person. Thank you for sharing your gifts with the world, with our families, and with our little girls. Again, welcome, and thank you all for being here to celebrate the special occasion of Angeline and Anjali's ARANGETRAM. Please enjoy the rest of the performance. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. and Dr. Jacob. That was beautiful. The next item will be a very special item as it is a rare piece in an Arangetram. Jerusalem Nayagan is a piece in praise of Lord Jesus Christ, a narration starting with the birth of Christ through the miracles of bringing the dead back to life, curing a leper, saving Mary Magdalene from people that threw stones at her, and blessing the blind with vision. The piece also shows Lord Jesus as a preacher, suffering the crucifixion and rising from the dead through resurrection. Jerusalem Nayagan in Ragamalika and Adi Talam. The composition of the song is by our very own vocalist, Srimati Savitri Ramanand. Savitri Auntie had initially composed this song for actress and dancer Shobhana of South Indian films to perform. We're so blessed to have Savitri Auntie in our orchestra today. Ladies and gentlemen, Jerusalem Nayagan.
സ്വർഗോന്നതേ വാഴും പരമപിതാവേ, പരിപാവനമാകേണം തവ തിരുനാമം, തവ രാജ്യം ഭൂവിൽ ആഗതമാകണമേ, തവ ഹിതമികമതിലാകേണം പരമതിലെന്നത് പ്രതിദിനമടിയങ്ങൾക്കെന്നും കനിവോടു പകരണമേ, പരിഹൃതമാക്കണമേ പിഴകൾ അപരനോടെങ്ങൾ പോൽ, കാത്തരുളിടണമേ ദുഷ്ടപരീക്ഷകളിൽ നിന്നും, രാജ്യം ശക്തി മഹാമതങ്ങേയക്കെന്നും. Jerusalem Nayagan.
I hope you're enjoying all the storytelling through this beautiful classical Indian dance form. There's more to come that you can be looking forward to. But for now, let's hear from one of our stars herself. Anjali has been BINA Auntie's student since the age of 4. I'm going to let her talk more about herself. Let's please have a round of applause for Anjali Philip.
Good evening to your respected priests, orchestra, our Guru Bina Auntie, family, and friends. Thank you all so much for coming to our ARANGETRAM. It means so much to me that I'm able to share this very special day with all of you, and I hope you're enjoying the show so far. First and foremost, I would like to thank the Lord Almighty for blessing me and Angeline for not only this wonderful opportunity, but for protecting and guiding us through our dance journey from the very beginning. None of this would have been possible without God's grace, and I am so thankful for His guidance and all of your prayers as well. This day has been something I have dreamed about for so long, and I still cannot believe that I am able to stand here on this stage and say that I am doing my ARANGETRAM. After having learned dance for many years, I feel incredibly blessed to have this experience in my life. With the rigorous training that comes with an ARANGETRAM, also comes the chance for me to really connect with my dance and not only grow as a dancer, but also as a person in general. This has been such a crucial step in my dance journey and has most definitely paved the way for more growth down the road. It was not the easiest task, but it was most definitely all worth it, and I'm so glad you're all here to see what we have been working on for the past few months. Starting dance class back in 2005 was one of the best things to happen to me, and it is all thanks to my parents. The amount of support and love that my parents show me has pushed me to keep going, to persevere, and become the best version of myself. Mummy, words cannot express how lucky I am to have a person like you along with me on this journey. I always say that dance is my life, but you are the one who made that possible. From driving me back and forth from dance classes to getting me ready for various performances, you always supported my passion and, if anything, made it stronger. Even when times got a little tough, you always put my best interests first and always reminded me to not let any obstacles stop me, but instead let them motivate me to push past my limits. Puppy, thank you for showing me the importance of art. Seeing you in the spotlight in the world of drama and theater made my dedication to dance stronger than ever because you showed me the importance of connecting to such an intricate art form. I have seen you bring life to a stage, and I wanted to do the exact same, and I hope that is what you're seeing today. Thank you for always being my #1 supporter, with your camera always on hand whenever I had a costume on. You have made this day possible, especially with how picky I am. This day has been perfect, and I couldn't have asked for this any other way. I would also like to thank my grandparents for all the blessings and support they have shown me throughout the years I have been learning dance. They were always the first ones who would want to watch me perform, and although my 2 grandfathers could not be with us today, I know they are watching me and will continue to pray for me as I take on the stage the rest of the evening. And of course, I have to give a shout out to my little brother. When he started to see how serious I was about dance, the support he provided me really gave me that little extra motivation to keep moving me forward. Apu, thank you for always being by my side. Even staying up late to wait until I came back from dance practice were one of the little things that would always put a smile on my face after a long day. And also thank you for finally accepting dance to be as intense as any sport that you play, because it is. I started dance classes in Bergenfield, then moved on to my Friday 5 p.m. class in Parsippany, which then moved into the Friday 8 p.m. class. I have met so many students along the way who I am proud to now call my KSA sisters. Each and every one of you have made such an impact on my life, and I am so glad I've been able to dance and grow with you all these past years. I've learned so much through you all, and some of my best memories come from the countless hours we spend in the studio. From learning new routines to making costumes, I'm so happy to be a part of such a wonderful and hardworking team, and I'm so glad that I'm able to share this day with you. Your continuous support has played such a big role in making this ARANGETRAM happen. This has not only been from the KSA girls, but from everyone here today. You have all been such big supporters of me, and it makes me so happy that you have taken the time from your busy schedules to be here with me today. Especially for those who have come from afar, from California to India, it means so much to me that you're all here. And for those who couldn't make it today and are watching from home, a little goes a long way, and I'm glad you're watching, and I hope you're enjoying. There are so many people behind the scenes that I've helped today become a success. So many of my family and friends are more than willing to step up and help us, especially these past few days, and it's making this entire day even more special. I would like to give a big thank you to Jane Uncle, Rena Auntie, Christy and Rosie for really guiding me through this process, giving me and Angeline advice, and working endless hours with my parents as well to make this day how it is. Now I would like to thank the person who made this entire evening possible, who has shaped me into the person I am today and has helped me train, learn, and understand the importance behind Indian classical dancing, who has been my mentor and has taught me discipline and the spiritual component behind dance. This is for my beloved guru, BINA Auntie. BINA Auntie, thank you for showing me the true beauty of dance and the meaning behind each and every mudra and step that are intricately placed together to create a story. With your guidance, I have learned so much through these years, and I know will only continue to benefit me in the future. You have showed me what strength and willpower is like. Even getting to share the stage with you in the past has showed me how lucky I am to learn this art form from someone like you. BINA Auntie, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I would not have wanted it any other way. Last but not least, this one is for someone who has quite literally been right by my side this entire ARANGETRAM journey. For someone who pushed me to dance my best and never failed to put a smile on my face when I became a little discouraged or did not have enough coffee in my system. This is for someone who's so talented and I get to share the stage with today. Angeline, you are what makes this day complete. I am so thankful that I was able to go through all of this with you. It's funny to think that when we first started to prepare for our ARANGETRAM, we did not know each other at all. Then we went to college together, became roommates, and now I get to share one of the most important days of my life with someone that I now call my best friend. Ange, thank you for always looking out for me and making sure I had what I needed to get me through the day. Thank you for showing me what teamwork really is and for showing me that there really isn't anything we can get through if we work together. You look absolutely stunning today, and I hope you're having as much fun as I am on this stage. I am so honored to have the blessings of my guru and the amazing orchestra playing for us today as I continue to have my special day. My ARANGETRAM is not an end to my dance journey, but rather is a big milestone that I will always look back on to see how much we have grown. I can't thank you all enough for coming here today. It really means so much to me. Thank you all again, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
I'd like to request Anjali's brother, Andrew Phillip, onto the stage to share a few words about his sister. Andrew.
Good evening to respected priests, respected BINA Auntie, prestigious orchestra members, the KALASHRI School of Arts family, and all of our family and friends from far and near. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Andrew Phillip. I'm Angeli's younger brother. Thank you all so much for coming to this ARANGETRAM. It means a lot to my family that we're able to share this very special day with all of you, and I hope you guys are enjoying the show. First, I would like to thank the Lord Almighty for all the blessings He has showered upon my family and the Jacob family as we have been preparing for the last 2 to 3 months for this very special day. My earliest memories of my sister dancing began back when I was very, very young. Although my sister had already begun dance training when I was born in 2005. I remember how I would be left home alone every Friday evening as my mom and sister left early from school, sat in heavy traffic, and rushed to Parsippany for the evening class. I remember going to each of the KSA's annual school day performances and enjoying the showcase of various classical arts performances and dance programs. As my sister had called me out before, while I was younger, I didn't really think that dance was sport as intense as the sports I play, like basketball and soccer. But after looking back at the last 16 plus years of my sister's dance career, in particular, the last 2 to 3 months of intense daily training in preparation for this special day, I was able to witness how intense this art and discipline truly is. To Angeline, I know it's only been 2 years since I met you when I first found out that you and my sister would be dorming together at Siena College, but I know that we already share a very strong bond. I've gotten to see how close you are with my sister, and I hope to continue making great memories with you in the years to come. To my sister, Anjali Jeji, I love you so much, and I am so proud of all you have done. These last few months, I've gotten a first-hand view of what it means to be truly dedicated to something. Even through the countless sleepless nights together, the aches and pains, and the tons of stressful conversations with our parents, I saw how you were able to power your way through training for the special day. I am blessed to say that I have a true role model in my life and a best friend that I can look towards whenever I need a hug and need some advice. I can't wait to see what you have to showcase for us in the near future. And to everyone gathered here today, thanks again for joining together to make it a special day for me and my family. Thank you.
It's time to hear from our other star. Angeline has been a student at KSA since a very young child. So young she couldn't remember at what age when I asked her. Let's please give a warm round of applause for our star, Angeline Jacob.
Hi everyone. Good evening to all my friends, family, priests, the Bott Foundation, and other special guests gathered here today. Thank you all for being here to celebrate this special day with me. I really hope you've all been enjoying the performance so far. These past couple of months have been filled with a lot of early mornings, late nights, non-stop dance practices, and so much more. But to finally be here today is so worth it. Seeing all of you that joined me for this Arangetram has made it even more special. Before I start anything, I would like to take a moment to thank the Almighty God. He has continuously showered me with blessings my entire life, and I have especially felt His presence during this specific journey. My coach auntie told me a verse that I will always keep close to my heart. The God of heaven will give us success. Next, I have to move on to the people that are the reason I am here before you. Mommy and Papa, thank you for being my biggest supporters. Mommy, I don't know how you're able to work at the hospital, then go to your practice, and then come home and immediately work on anything that's dance-related that needs attention. The other day, she woke up at 5 a.m. to come to practice with me, and then got back at 5 p.m. and went straight to the office without hesitation. You're able to solve any problem I have with so much grace. The dedication you have shown us as your daughters, Mommy, is everything a child could hope for. I love you so much. Papa, I cannot believe with these gas prices, the amount you're willing to drive me. This started in preschool and continues on to this day. It didn't matter if I was 5 minutes away or 5 hours. If I wanted to be picked up early so I could study, sleep, or just hang out at home, you're always just a phone call away. The same phone comes in handy at any dance show, any award ceremony, and any place that one of the three of us are going on stage. Jane Jacob CPA will be there front row to record every single thing. My dad's mom, our Amachi, was a high school music teacher in Kerala, and by watching her, he knew the importance of the arts and how much it would enrich our lives. My dad is able to push me to be the best, but also pull me back when he knows I've taken on too much. You are honestly the ultimate girl dad. Both you and Mummy's support has never wavered throughout this whole process. They never uttered one complaint about my mood swings and the endless driving, staying up all hours to do last-minute changes to invitations or slideshows or photo shoots. They supported me through everything I was interested in, never hampering any of my passions. You cultivated a safe and loving environment for me to plant all my seeds and watch them blossom. I would not be here without your endless love. Their 30th wedding anniversary is coming up. I pray that God continues to bless you two for many years to come. Now I have to thank you for giving me my sisters. Rosie, we might be 8 years apart, but so many people still manage to mistake us as twins, or you as the younger sister, but it has been an honor to share a face with you. You are honestly the funniest person I have ever known. I know you always say that me and Christy forged our own paths, but we really just altered the blueprint that you made for us. You inherited Mummy's problem-solving strategy, and no matter how stressful the situation is, you still manage to get everything done. Every essay, every application, even Instagram captions were never finalized until your critical eye ran over it, and you made fun of everything I had written and then improved it, but I wouldn't want it any other way. Thank you for being the best big sister. Christy, I grew up watching you being the best at everything you did, and I wanted to be just like you. I'm so glad we're only 3 years apart so we could share a year of high school and a year of college. You and Rosie were never able to overlap, but I was lucky to have my big sister to follow around in the halls. Everything you do with such passion, and you make me not just want to complete things, but excel in them. You're the best big sister I've ever seen, and watching you complete your Arangetram 5 years ago left me in awe. I did not think I'd be able to do this the way you did, but you gave me the confidence I needed and let me know that I had what it took to do my own Arangetram. I stole a necklace from you about the same time we finalized doing my Arangetram. It's the same necklace you wore for all of your Arangetram practices, and I wore it for every single one of mine as a reminder that I could do this. And I had you with me through all the practices and preparations. I also have to thank my coach auntie. You make sure we are all fed and clothed. You moved out a few months ago, but you're regularly at our house, caring for us and showering us with love. She makes the house into a home, and that home turns into alteration studios anytime I would come home with any costumes that need stitching or jewels that need implanting. And to baby auntie and Rini Chechi, who drove from Canada 9 hours and came straight to my house to get right down to work, helping with any sewing or any preparations for this day without hesitation. All of these women are dedicated to me and have shown me so much love. I cannot put into words how much you mean to me. Thank you so much. My experience at KSA would not have been what it is without my fellow dance mates. You guys have given me some of my favorite memories and the most incredible friendships. Thank you all for being here tonight. Also, there are some senior dancers here tonight who have been my role models for all these years. It has been an honor to watch you. A special shout out to the Rockland crew. Especially my adopted sisters, Serena and Savannah, that drove an hour every week to get to dance classes with me. Serena was at my house until 1 a.m. the other night without hesitation to do me and Anjali's henna and driving around for me to do any errands that needed being done, and has continued to help in Emory preparations that needed being done. I'm so lucky to have a bonus big sister. Savannah, you have been my best friend since birth. We did everything together, and dance was no exception. From the makeup experimentation to nervously watching our sisters on stage until it was our turn to be in front. Having you by my side was always a must. I know living 5 minutes away from each other our whole lives must have driven our parents crazy, but I count it to be one of my greatest blessings. A huge shout out to everyone that came from Siena today to support me and Anjali here tonight. Thank you guys for coming all this way to watch us on stage today. And of course, to my partner in crime during this entire endeavor, Anjali. I don't know anyone better I would want to do this process with. You have been such a good friend to me in college and a great roommate. Thank you for making all of these memories with me that I'll never forget. Now, to the person who has made this dream of mine come true, my Guru BINA auntie. BINA auntie's visions are so extraordinary, I can never imagine myself capable of being a part of it. But BINA auntie, you gave me the tools and guidance I need to be a part of your showcases. Stepping into the studio, the minute my bare foot touched the floor, all my other problems became blurry, as all I could focus on is the dance in front of me. Every correction or compliment has built me into someone capable of doing this Arangetram, and the strength I see you have is something I draw from frequently. When I started this journey, I struggled to trust myself, but the way I saw you believed in me gave me the strength to push myself harder physically and mentally than I ever have before. BINA taught me that discipline it takes to become a strong Indian classical dancer, but also that hard work and having fun are not two separate things. You created a world where I have learned the best lessons and made the best bonds. So much of who I am, I owe to you. Thank you, BINA. To anyone and everyone else who helped make this day become a reality, especially the beautiful orchestra, everyone who is working behind the scenes, and everyone that came here to watch the show and support Anjali and I, thank you so much. I hope you all enjoy the rest of the performance. Thank you.
Among all the items in a classical dance debut recital, the central and supreme piece is Varnam, constituting more or less of a challenge. The alternate execution of pure dance and the fluent expression of the emotions are, however, enjoyable. Swamiye Varasoladi is in praise of Lord Subramanyam, also known as Murugan, and his consort, the tribal princess Valli. The story narrates of a heroine's separation from her beloved and how she requests her closest friend to go look for her beloved, pleading for him to come and see her immediately. The story further develops as goddess Parvati presents a spear, the veil, to her son, Lord Subramanyam, with all her Shakti or power transferred to the spear to vanquish the evil Asura Surapadman. Then, Lord Subramanyam's union with tribal princess Valli of the Valli Malay Mountains is narrated briefly. At a very young age, Valli was asked to chase the birds and guard the crops and millet fields from birds and animals by her hunter father. Meanwhile, Lord Subramanyam is informed about his devotee, the young and very beautiful tribal princess who worships him. So he decides to go see her in disguise to understand her and the depth of her devotion. The Lord disguises as a bangle seller, then as a hunter, but in vain. He realizes that he had not taken the blessings of his older brother, Lord Vinayaka, also known as Lord Ganesha. He rushes to his brother and seeks his blessings. He goes back to see Valli disguised as an old man. Meanwhile, Lord Vinayaka takes the form of a huge elephant to help his brother and to frighten Valli, who fears forest elephants. She runs to Lord Subramanyam to protect her from this huge forest elephant. Lord Subramanyam and Lord Vinayaka reveal their identity. Valli, who worships Lord Subramanyam, is overwhelmed, falls at his feet, and her heart is filled with joy when she realizes it is the Lord whom she worships that is fond of her. The song says, "Dear friend, kindly request the Lord to come, the Lord who is praised by the people on earth as Parvati, Shivagami's proud little son. Do not delay, Manmada, or Cupid, has been sending his arrows towards me and has confused me. Ask him why he behaves like he's stone-hearted. Why does he play these tricks on me? Does he have the desire to come and see me, seated on his vahan, the peacock? The earth and heaven seem to be spinning when I think of my situation. My eyelids won't shut to get some sleep. Even if I'm able to sleep, he is there in my dreams. I have gone through penance to see him and become his beloved. His compassion, merciful mind should shower his grace on me, when all with arms get to hold him. The one who lives in Parni Hills, I am longing to see you and receive all your love." Varnam is in Ragam Purva Kalyani, Talam Adi, a composition of Sri Dandayudapani.
சாமியே சொல்லடி சகியே குமார சுவாமியே சொல்லடி சகியே குமார சுவாமியே சொல்லடி சகியே குமார சுவாமியே சொல்லடி சகியே குமார சுவாமியே
தளங்கு 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 தக்கத்திக்கு தக்கத்தரி கிட்ட தோந்தா ஜம் ரக்க ஜம் ரா கி த ஜம் ரா தீமி தகி த த க ரா ரி கி த த க ரா ஜம் da ka jam la ki ta jam ta dhi me ta ge ta ta ka ra ri ke ta ra ka ra jam da ka jam ta ki ta jam ta dhi me ta ki ta ta ka ra ri ki ta ta ka ra jam da ka jam ta ki ta jam ta dhi me ta ki ta ta ka ra ri ki ta ta ka ra jam ta ka jam ta ki ta jam ta dhi me ta ki ta ta ka ta ri ki ta ta ka jam ra ka nam ta ki ta jam ta dhi me ta ki ta ta ka ra ri ki ta ka ra jam ta ri ta ka jam ta ri ta ka te kukundari ki ta ka jam ta ri ta ka nam ta ri ta ka te kukundari ki ta ra jam ta ri ta ka tam ra ta ri ta ta na ta junu ta di mi ra ki tam gar dar gi tom ra ka jam ta ri ta ka te ra ta ri ta ta na ta junu ta di mi ra ki tam gar dar gi tom ra ka jam ta ri ta ka te ra ta ri ta ta na ta junu ta di mi ra ki tam gar dar gi tom gar dar gi tom swami
சொல்லடி சகியே குமார சுவாமியே சொல்லடி சகியே குமார சுவாமியே சொல்லடி சகியே குமார
தளங்கு 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 தக்கதி குத்தக்க தரி கிட்டத்தும் தச்சம் தரி தக்கத்தாம் தஜம் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் தரும் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் தக்கஜம் தரி தக்கத்தை தஜம் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் தரும் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் தச்சம் தரி தக்க தக்கஜம் தரி தக்கத்தை தத்தி கிணத்தும் தை தத்தி கிணத்தும் தை ரத்தி கிணத்தும் தச்சம் தரி தக்க தக்கஜம் தரி தக்கத்தை தத்தி கிணத்தும் தை ரத்தி கிணத்தும் தை தத்தி கிணத்தும் தச்சம் தரி தக்க தக்கஜம் தரி தக்கத்தை ரத்தி கிணத்தும் தை ரத்தி கிணத்தும் தை ரத்தி கிணத்தும் பூமி புகழும் சிவகாமி மகிழும் பாரல் பூமி புகழும் சிவகாமி மகிழும் பாரல் பூமி தளங்கு 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 தக்கதி குத்தக்க தரி கிட்டத்தும் தளங்கு திருகு தக்க தடி குத்தாம் தக்க தடி குத்தை தக்கதி குத்தடி குத்தாம் தஜம் தஜம் தண்ணம் தண்ணம் தரும் தரும் கிடதக் தரி கிட்டத்தும் தளங்கு திருகு தக்க தடி குத்தாம் தக்க தடி குத்தை தக்கதி குத்தடி குத்தாம் தஜம் தஜம் தண்ணம் தண்ணம் தரும் தரும் கிடதக் தரி கிட்டத்தும் ரத்த தடி குத்தாம் ரக்கதை தடி குத்தை தடிங்குதாம் தடிங்குதை தடிங்குதாம் தடிங்குதை கிருதக் தரிகிடுத்தோம் தடிங்குதாம் தடிங்குதை தடிங்குதாம் தடிங்குதை கிருதக் தரிகிடுத்தோம் தடிங்குதாம் தடிங்குதை தடிங்குதாம் தடிங்குதை கிருதக் தரிகிடுத்தோம் தளங்கு 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 தகதிக்கு தகதரி தத்தும் தத்தரி தரி ரத்தன தன ரஜுனு ஜுனு ரத்தினி தரி ரத்தரி தரி ரத்தன தன ரஜுனு ஜுனு ரத்தினி தரி ரத்தரி ரத்தன ரத்தச்சுனு தாங்கட தரி ரத்தரி ரத்தன ரத்தச்சுனு தாங்கட தரி ரத்தரி ரத்தன ரஜுனு ரத்தி அத்தி தாம் கடதரி தோம் ரித்தாம் கடதரி தோம் தாம் கடதரி தோம் தத்தரி ரத்தன ரத்தச்சுனு தாங்கட தரி ரத்தரி ரத்தன ரத்தச்சுனு தத்தரி ரத்தன ரஜுனு ததி ரித்தாம் கடதரி தோம் ரித்தாம் கடதரி தோம் தாம் கடதரி தோம் தத்தரி ரத்தன ரத்தச்சுனு தாங்கட தரி தத்தரி ரத்தன ரத்தச்சுனு தாங்கட தரி தத்தரி ரத்தன ரஜுனு ததி ரித்தாம் கடதரி தோம் ரித்தாம் கடதரி தோம் தாம் கடதரி தோம்
பாடி அனுதினமும் கூடி சுகம் பெறவே தேடியவனருளை நாடி பாடி அனுதினமும் ஆடி அலைந்து மனம் வாடி வதங்குதடி மோடி செய்வது ஆகும் மோடி போடி ஆடி அலைந்து மனம் வாடி வதங்குதடி மோடி செய்வது ஆகும் மோடி போடி சுவாமியே வர சொல்லடி சக்தியே குமார சுவாமியே சொல்லடி சக்தியே குமார சுவாமியே சக்தியே குமார சுவாமியே குமார சுவாமியே வர சொல்லடி சக்கியே குமார கூடி சுகம் பெறவே தேடியவனருளை நாடி பாடி அனுதினமும் ஆடி அலைந்து மனவாடி வதங்குதடி மோடி செய்வது மோடி சுவாமியே வர சொல்லடி சக்தியே குமார சுவாமியே சொல்லடி மனம் கல்ரோடி ஜாலம் செய்வதே நடி சொல்லடி மனம் கல்ரோடி
தளங்கு 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 தக்கதிக்கு தக்கதரி கிட்டட்டும் தத்தி தக்கனக்க ஜொம்தே தக்கனக்க ஜொம் தக்கனக்க ஜொம் தக்கதரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜொம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதி தளங்கு தளங்கு தக்கதை தக்கனக்க ஜொம்தே தக்கனக்க ஜொம் தக்கனக்க ஜொம் தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜொம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதி தளங்கு தளங்கு தத்தி தக்கனக்க ஜொம் தக்கதை தக்கனக்க ஜொம் ஜம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதை ததிக்கிட்டதோம் தக்க ததிக்கிட்டதோம் தக்க திக்கு ததிக்கிட்டதோம் சொல்லடி
மனம் கல்ரோடி ஜாலம் செய்வதே நடி சொல்லடி மனம் கல்ரோடி ஜாலம் செய்வதே நடி சொல்லடி மனம் கல்ரோடி ஜாலம் செய்வதே நடி சொல்லடி நடந்து வந்து தள்ளாடி தள்ளாடி வள்ளி மேல் வீழ்ந்தவர்க்கு கள்ளத்தனமும் கொண்டு மெல்ல நடந்து தள்ளாடி தள்ளாடி வள்ளி மேல் வீழ்ந்தவர்க்கு கள்ளத்தனமும் கொண்டு மெல்ல நடந்து வந்து தள்ளாடி தள்ளாடி வள்ளி மேல் வீழ்ந்தவர்க்கு கள்ளத்தனமும் கொண்டு மெல்ல நடந்து வந்து தள்ளாடி தள்ளாடி
The time has come in today's program for Angeline and Anjali to receive their diplomas. I would like to invite again Bina Auntie to present the diplomas to her disciples for their dedication and achievements in Indian classical dance. First, I'd like to request Anjali to approach the stage. Now, I'd like to request Angeline to please approach the stage to collect her diploma. I'd like to invite Christine Jacob and Rosemary Jacob, sisters of Angeline, to the stage at this time, please, to speak about their sister.
Hi. Hi, everyone. We're Angeline's older sisters, Rosemary and Christine. We're so happy to be here talking about her on her ARANGETRAM Day. Growing up with just the two of us was definitely not always easy for Angeline. Just on top of the usual trying to navigate the world with older siblings, we actually pushed her down a stairway when she was 7, by accident. But in true Angeline fashion, she got up, cried, and then carried on. I think our parents originally thought that after having the two of us, who were fairly similar, they knew what to expect. In the beginning, it was what you would see of any younger sibling. Angeline was always trailing behind us and trying to join in on our games and copy everything we did. But early on, we noticed she had started paving a path of her own. She has always had this very complex mind that we couldn't really understand. In the beginning, it was the homemade slime and the science projects. She even had a bag business where she would make purses out of duct tape and then give them out to friends and family. I think I see many of her loyal customers out in the audience today. Actually, she used to set up shop in the hallways of KALASHRI, and I'm pretty sure Bina Auntie herself got one of Angeline's original limited edition duct tape wallets. As she got older, we saw more and more of her talents. She finished high school scooping up all the physics awards you can get, a subject that no other person in my immediate family even remotely understands. She is able to put together any new piece of technology without the instructions, technology which she then has to teach us how to use. We still call her baby, but when I'm trying to figure out how to turn on the TV, she's the only adult I trust. Myself and Angeline are 8 years apart, so we never had much crossover at school, yet somehow everyone could tell we were sisters because we had the same face. We also are similar in a lot of other non-physical ways, and I'm assuming that's why we fight so much. But I think the fights are also because you're the only one in the family that knows how to push me back. You were taking me on even back when you were half my height. And it's that kind of confidence and determination that has you here today. This day has been a long time coming. It was actually supposed to happen over 2 years ago now. I think I would have given up on anything that was pushed off for so long. But just like that day we pushed you down the stairs, you got up, dusted yourself off, and carried on. We're so grateful you skipped the crying this time. You've been the epitome of a Gen Z sister, and we're so lucky to have you in our lives. And just a quick note to lovely auntie and Shibu uncle, you've raised such a wonderful daughter too. And I guess I'll give some credit to Andrew for always keeping his big sister on her toes. Anjali, you've been the perfect partner for Angeline. On top of being an incredible dancer in your own right, your entire family has been such a calming force, and they've made the process so much smoother. Anjali's strength and passion are truly amazing to behold, and I know Angeline might not be easy to deal with, but I'm glad Anjali's come to love her as much as we do. You both are such beautiful dancers, and we've loved watching you fulfill your dreams.
My relationship with Angeline was a little different because unlike me and Chich, Baby and I had a lot of crossover in school. We managed to share a year together in both high school and college, and even now I live only 20 minutes away from her school. Also, unlike how Chich treated me, I was willing to play with my little sister. One of our favorite things to do was play with our teddy bears that we got from Build-A-Bear Workshop. We were really attached to both Annabelle and Flossie. They were a major part of our lives. I will say Angeline was a great parent to Flossie, but she was also high stress. I think I worsened the situation by always telling her little fibs about the bears. One time, we were going to India. While we were on the way to the airport, I convinced Angeline that her bear would not be allowed on the international flight as Flossie had no passport. Yeah, I told her, Annabelle got hers 6 months ago. Angeline proceeded to cry and tried to grab any scraps she could to create a passport for her precious Flossie. Luckily, we managed to smuggle Flossie in and out of the country with no problem. This sort of innovation, though, showed me that even at an early age, Angeline was not only creative, but also a loyal friend. In terms of dancing, this type of classical Indian dance requires discipline and dedication. It is a beautiful art form that is enriched with specific mudras and steps that require true precision. Since Angeline was such an unpredictable child, we were worried she was underestimating what it would take to carry out such a performance. However, these past few months have shown that she is more than up to the task. We did not realize at the time, but Kalashri School has a common denominator with her science projects and Marvel Cinematic Universe, and that Angeline's passion is there. And anything she is passionate about, she will throw herself into and get it done full force. So, if you are here today, whether you have known her since you bought one of her duct tape purses, or whether you are a newer friend she has met at school, thank you for being here. I think anyone who knows her can attest that she's a true friend. So seeing you all here today for her really means a lot. You are all like family to us, and we don't know who else we would want to join us on this special day. Baby, we're so proud of you and can't wait to watch the rest of the show. Congratulations.
Thank you, Christine and Rosemary. I'd like to dedicate this part of the program to honor our amazing orchestra artists and share a little about their musical journey. In my humble opinion, the orchestra is the backbone of an Indian classical dance recital. They go rhythm by rhythm to our steps to match our beats. First, I would like to welcome Savitri Auntie to the stage. Savitri Auntie? Srimati Savitri Ramanan is a well-known Carnatic classical vocalist. Savitri Auntie was initiated into this divine art by her elder sister, Srimati Sedhu Mahadevan, at the tender age of 3. She has had years of training in classical music under great teachers such as the late Sri H.A.S. Mani of Bombay, music maestro Sri T.K. Govinda Rao, and the Bombay sisters Srimati C. Saroja and Srimati C. Lalita. She has performed widely in India, the United Kingdom, United Arab Emirates, and the United States. Savitri Aunty has had released numerous CDs of classical, devotional, and light classical music. She has performed under reputed organizations such as Lincoln Center, American Museum of Natural History, the Smithsonian Institution, University of Pennsylvania, and Massachusetts Institute of Technology music departments, and many, many others. Savitri Aunty has become indispensable as a vocalist for dance arangetrams and other dance performances due to her skills in both music and dance. Savitri Aunty's knowledge of Bharatanatyam, the South Indian classical dance form, and folk dances of India found full expression in a series of extraordinary dance ballets such as Ashtalakshmi, Andal Kalyanam, Adi Parashakti, which was a unique presentation on the pristine energy of Devi, Sita Ramakatha, basically Ramayan, and Shiva Puranam, stories of Shiva. In January 2016, Panchali Sabadam, a unique poetic story written by Mahakavi Bhartiyar, was set to tune and dance choreographed by Savitri Ramanan and her daughter Aati Ramanan, which was inaugurated under the auspices of New York Tamil Sangam. This received rave reviews for the musical and dance production. Recently, a historical dance ballet on Rani Velu Nachiyar, the Queen of Ramanathapuram, Tamil Nadu, who fought the British during the 19th century with women soldiers in a guerrilla warfare style, was choreographed and inaugurated as a special presentation for the Pongal Festival show under the auspices of New York Tamil Sangam again. For the 40th year anniversary celebrations on July 1st, 2017, the Hindu Temple Society of North America in Flushing, New York, commissioned and presented the dance ballet Ashtanayika, choreographed by Savitri Aunty and again her daughter Aarti. The New York Tamil Sangam has honored her for her service to music and for the community with the title Isevani. The Kannada organization Basava International, New York, has conferred on her their prestigious title Gana Vidya Visharade, which when translated literally means foremost exponent of Indian classical music. She was also honored for her distinguished leadership in raising the social and economic status of women as a performing artist and teacher by Pragati Inc., a women's organization. She won the prestigious Best Vocalist Award at the reputed Indian Fine Arts Society in India for her performance in the 1999 to 2000 music festival conducted in Madras, India. In 2011, the India Society inducted Savitri Aunty into their Hall of Fame for her dedication as a teacher of Indian classical fine arts. Recently, World Ayyappa Seva Trust honored her for her service to art and culture. Savitri Aunty also founded Muktambar Fine Arts Inc. and has been teaching music and dance in New York for 3 decades. I'm also proud to say that I've had the privilege to learn music from Savitri Aunty as well. Now I'd like to welcome Sri Murali Balachandran, who I just found out is also known as Minnal Murali, to the stage, please. All right, for Minnal Murali. Murali ji hails from a family of dancers and musicians. He studied mridangam under his father, Dr. C. G. Balachandran, and was introduced to Bharatanatyam by his mother, Usha ji. Murali ji is a versatile percussionist who is equally at ease playing traditional Indian percussion instruments like the mridangam, the kanjira, the tabla, the ghatam, and the morsing. Murli ji is based in New York City and has accompanied leading Indian musicians and dancers in various countries, including New Zealand, Canada, and Indonesia. He has performed on Broadway and at major venues like the Lincoln Center, the American Museum of Natural History, the Smithsonian, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, and recently at Carnegie Hall. To Murli ji. Thank you. Now, please welcome Ms. Shweta Narasimhan to the stage, please. Shweta Narasimhan is a senior student of Srimati Gauri Ramakrishnan in New Jersey, from whom she has been learning for over 12 years. She started learning violin at the age of 6 from Dr. Narayan Raman in Indianapolis and was later taught by several violinists, including Sri Purna Chandra Rao, Trichy Sri Satyamurthy, and Srimati Lalgudi Vijayalakshmi. Shweta has won first prizes in several music festivals, and she enjoys playing for vocal, instrumental, and dance programs around the country. Shweta is a high school teacher by profession in the School District of Philadelphia. Thank you, Shweta. Finally, I'd like to invite Dr. Bhavani Prakash to the stage, please. Sakala Kala Valli, as she is affectionately called by many, Dr. Bhavani Prakash is a multi-talented Carnatic musician by passion, equally adept at Carnatic vocal, veena, and the flute. Being knowledgeable in several languages and having studied many of them, Bhavaniji sings with good diction in Tamil, Kannada, Telugu, Sanskrit, and Hindi. Her style on veena and flute is the Gayaka style. She practices as a physician. Dr. Bhavani Prakash is an A-grade artist of Chennai All India Radio and Doordarshan. She has several accolades to her credit, including awards from All India Radio, the Music Academy, and Krishna Ganasabha in Chennai, and the Life Achievement Award from Tamil Sangam in New Jersey. Giving public concerts since the age of 12, Dr. Bhavani has given over 1,800 concerts of vocal, veena, or flute solos. Bhavani ji has performed all over India, the US, Singapore, Mauritius, and the French islands of Reunion. She gave a 12-hour music marathon in 2013 in Vani Mahal, Chennai, with seasoned accompanying artists from Chennai. She has also played veena accompaniment for Chitra Veena Raviran, Dr. Nandita Ravi, and few other senior musicians. She has been a part of orchestras, dance arangetrams, ranga praveshams, and lecture demonstrations, including having accompanied on veena or flute Professor C.V. Chandrasekhar on Natyavangam and helping Professor Sri T.R. Subramaniam and Sangeeta Kalanidhi Vellore Sri Ramabhadran on their lecture demonstrations. Her training in music is from stalwarts Sangeeta Kalacharya Srimati Suguna Varadachari, Sangeeta Kalanidhi Dr. N. Ramani, Kalashri Sri A.V. Prakash, who is violinist H.N. Bhaskar's maternal uncle, and from her mother, Srimati Vasanta Subramaniam, disciple of Sri B.V. Raman and Sri Delhi Gopalakrishnan. Her nuclear family is a family of 4 musicians with her mridangamist husband, Sri Prakash Rao, vocalist and mridangist son, Sri Ananta Rayar, and vocalist and flautist, Sri Skanda Rao, who all perform together and also independently for music concerts, dance arangetrams, and for social and religious events. Apart from her sons, she also has other students performing in their own right on vocal, veena, or flute. Dr. Bhavani Prakash. The next item is a Kuchipudi, which I would like to speak a little of a personal experience. Just yesterday, 24 hours before today's ARANGETRAM, Angeline and Anjali performed at the Carnegie Hall in New York City, and I was there to witness that. It was a beautiful performance, and I have to say that I was slightly envious of them for being able to dance on such a prestigious venue, even though I've had my share of great times at KALASHRI, and I'm still having a great time. Kuchipudi is a classical dance form from Andhra Pradesh, India. It also happens to be my father's native place. Kuchipudi is named after the village of Kuchipudi in the Krishna district where it developed. The dance involves extensive stage movements and footwork. Kuchipudi does share several postures and gestures with Bharatanatyam, as it follows Natya Shastra as well, and actually used to be performed only by men dressed as women. The next item will be a tarangam in Kuchipudi. Tarangam is a unique and challenging item. The dancers move to the rhythmic patterns while standing on a brass plate. It's a very sharp plate, balancing a pot filled with water on their heads. Later, a lamp is placed over the brass pot. Yes, the one that's on top of their heads already. And then the dancers will climb upon a large clay pot to dance on top of that. Shankara Shri Giri, a Hindustani composition of Maharaja Shri Swati Tirunal, is on Lord Shiva. The song recites, "The Lord of the mountains is dancing, with holy ash and a third eye on the forehead. The garland of skulls around the neck, he dances along with Bhringi and other Bhutaganas. The celestials and aesthetics appear in the sky, playing the instruments with divine sounds with perfect melody and laya. He dwells in the heart of Lord Padmanabha." A Kuchipudi Tarangam on Lord Shiva in Hamsa Nandi Ragam Adi Talam. Please enjoy.
Ding gutaka, tanak junuk din, tatta ding gutaka, tanak junuk din, tatta ding gutaka, tanak junuk din, tatta ding gutaka, taka dinatam, taka dattari, tari dattana, tana da jonu datti tarigidom dattari, tari dattana, tana da jonu datti tarigidom dattari, tari datti tarigidom dattana, tana datti tarigidom, dakati tarigidom, tadigidom, takatadigidom, takatikudadigidom, takatadigidom, takatikudadigidom, takatikudadigidom,
शंकर श्री नाथ प्रभु के शंकर श्री नाथ प्रभु के शंकर श्री नाथ प्रभु के शंकर श्री नाथ सभा के शंकर
I would like to invite Christine back to the stage so she may speak about Srimati BINA MENON and KALASHRI School of Arts.
My heart rate is still coming down after that. Guru Bina Menon, a disciple of Kalamandalam Nattanam Gopalakrishnan, started learning dance at the age of 2.5. Srimati Bina Menon trained in Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, Mohiniyattam, and Kathakali, and established Kalashri School of Arts in 1992. Binanti has been teaching and choreographing for 42 years now. She has personally trained over 2,000 students in these dance forms and has choreographed and organized several dance shows in the USA. Kalashri School of Arts has won several competitions both in the US and internationally. Students have also won solo competitions nationally. Binanti has had the opportunity to perform and travel worldwide with Bollywood's dream girl, Hema Malini. Bina Menon and her students have had the honor to perform with Bollywood's Meenakshi Seshadri, world-renowned dancer and actress Padmini, Shobana, Vineeth, Mohanlal, musicians like K.J. Yeshudas, Kumar Shanu, Udit Narayan, Alka Yagnik, Sukhwinder Singh, and more. Her students have also performed for the former US President Bill Clinton, the New Jersey Governor's inauguration, and the New York Governor's fundraiser at the United Nations. Binanti students, including myself, have had the absolute honor of performing at Madison Square Garden during Indian Prime Minister Modi's visit to the US. Students of Kalashri have auditioned for the Oscar Awards and were selected to perform in 2009 during A.R. Rahman's Slumdog Millionaire Oscar Awards. Kalashri won the Best Performance and Best Costume Awards at the Barcelona Grand Prix International Dance Competition, a competition I have the privilege of saying I was a part of. The students have performed during the Miami Heat's and Nets basketball halftime at the Izoid Sports Arena in New Jersey. They have also performed at the Prudential Center during the NHL game between the New Jersey Devils versus the Dallas Stars. Binanti has choreographed Ramayana Ballet, Krishna Leela, Birth to Resurrection of Jesus in Bharatanatyam, the concept of the 5 elements, 4 seasons, Saving the Rainforests, and Sita Swayamvar. Binanti has won the Kerala Ratna Gem of Kerala title from the Philadelphia Art Panel and has recently been one of the 7 Keralites to be bestowed with an award by the World Malayali Council for promoting art and culture in America. Kalashri has had the privilege of performing at the prestigious Carnegie Hall in New York in 2019, and again just yesterday, which our 2 girls were a part of. This year, Binanti has choreographed and introduced Alaripu, a pure dance form in Mohiniyattam, a classical dance from Kerala, and is looking forward to adding more classical work into a dance repertoire. Binanti paints, designs clothing and costumes, jewelry, and has won several awards for Best Costume nationally and at international competitions. She encourages her students to take part in many dance performances to improve their skills, confidence, and self-esteem. She encourages her students who have completed their Arangetram to continue dancing and enjoy the art form to the fullest with added awareness. An Arangetram is not the conclusion, but only the beginning of making and becoming an accomplished dancer. Thus far, over 85 students have done their Arangetram under Binanti's guidance. Binanti is looking forward to further serving the community, helping children and teens to understand their roots and get involved in a constructive and disciplined manner.
Durge, Durge, Jaya Jaya Durge, a padam, which is a poetic musical composition usually narrating a story on gods, deity, legends, kings, and saints. Today's piece is on Goddess Durga. Salutations to you, Ma Durga. Please shower your compassion on me. This is the right time. O Mother, please extend your kindness and support to those that have sung and danced your names and praises continually day and night. One who has 18 beautiful arms, one who has 1,000 eyes, one who answers to 1,000 names, one who wields a conch shell, a discus or a chakram, a bow and an arrow, and is astride a lion or a tiger. One who grants us an auspicious and virtuous life. You are the empress among all women. Ma Durga destroyed the evil demon Mahishasura by beheading him. The story of the power of devotion and a devotee's belief and protection is narrated in this song. Durge, Durge, Jaya Jaya Durge is in Ragam Revati, Talam Adi, a composition of Madurai and Krishnan. Please enjoy.
Durge, Durge, Jaya Jaya Durge, 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 Durge. Yeah.
talanga 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 takadiku takatari kitatum takadimi takajunu takadimi takajun takadimi takajunu tarigidam tarigidam rat dimi takajunu takadimi takajunu rat dimi takajunu tarigidam tarigidam rat dhimi takajunu tarigidam tarigidam rak dhimi takajunu tarigidam 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 Vettangra tarigidanga tarigidanga tarigida tarigida ta ta jam ta dikitatum ta ta jam ta dikitatum ta ta jam ta dikitatum ta dikitatum ta dikitatum ta ta jam ta ta dikitatum ta ta jam ta ta dikitatum ta ta jam ta dikitatum ta dikitatum ta dikitatum ta ta jam ta dikku gurda tarigitum ta ta jam ta dikku gurda tarigitum ta ta jam ta dikku gurda tarigitum ta dikku gurda tarigitum ta dikku gurda tarigitum ta
Giri Nandini Nandita Medini Vishwa Vinodini Nandanute Girivaravilya Shirodini Vadini Vishnu Vidadini Virtunute Durge Durge Jaya Jaya Durge Porkarangal Padinettum Udayavale Porkarangal Padinettum Udayavale ஆயிரம் கண்கள் உடையவளே ஆயிரம் கண்கள் உடையவளே ஆயிரம் நாமங்கள் கொண்டவளே ஆயிரம் நாமங்கள் கொண்டவளே சங்கு சக்கரம் வில்லும் அம்பும் தரித்தவளே சங்கு சக்கரம் வில்லும் அம்பும் தரித்தவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீற்றிருப்பவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீற்றிருப்பவளே துர்கே துர்கே ஜெய ஜெய துர்கே பொற்கரங்கள் பதினெட்டும் உடையவளே ஆயிரம் கண்கள் உடையவளே ஆயிரம் நாமங்கள் கொண்டவளே சங்கு சக்கரம் வில்லும் அம்பம் தரித்தவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீற்றிருப்பவளே பொற்கரங்கள் பதினெட்டும் உடையவளே ஆயிரம் கண்கள் உடையவளே ஆயிரம் நாமங்கள் கொண்டவளே சங்கு சக்கரம் வில்லும் அம்பும் தரித்தவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீற்றிருப்பவளே துர்கே துர்கே ஜெய ஜெய துர்கே இதுவே சமயம் துர்கே துர்கே ஜெய ஜெய துர்கே மங்கள வாழ்வு தருபவளே மங்கள வாழ்வு தருபவளே மங்கையர் கரசியும் நீயே மங்கையர் கரசியும் நீயே அங்கையர் கண்ணியும் நீ அம்மா அங்கையர் கண்ணியும் நீ அம்மா கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அருள்பவளே கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அருள்பவளே துர்கே துர்கே ஜெய ஜெய துர்கே
We are nearly approaching towards the end of tonight's event, so before the final performances, I would like to request Mr. and Mrs. Phillip on stage to share their vote of thanks for your presence and support today.
I hope you are all enjoying the performance. All right. Good evening, respected priest, Guru Srimati BINA MENON, my family and friends. Those who don't know me, my name is Lovely. I am the proud mother of Anjali. You all heard, everybody said Anjali started her dance lesson at age 4. Since then, we are part of KALASHRI family and Guru BINA MENON. Since her early age, she showed a good interest in art, especially dance. She utilized every opportunity that she gets to perform. When she started her schooling in Bergenfield, after that, when KALASHRI school moved to Parsippany, we thought about taking her from KALASHRI and go somewhere nearby our house so I don't have to drive all the way to Parsippany. But she told me, either you put me back to KALASHRI or I'm not learning dance anymore. So now, today standing here on the stage, after seeing all this beautiful performance, I really applaud her decision. Today marks a remarkable achievement on both Anjali and Angeline's dance journey. They were really thought about doing the ARANGETRAM in year 2020. Due to the pandemic, their plans got derailed, as most things in the world. When they got back from school this summer, the very first thing they did is call BINA auntie and asked about if they could do the ARANGETRAM. I am so glad that they made that decision. Many of you who are listening me now know that these both girls' passions for dance. They always put 100% effort. They're both very hardworking and very dedicated. And they're both very loving and caring persons. We are so proud of them. Congratulations to Angeline and Anjali. May God bless them.
Thank you, Lovely. Hey, that's her name. Congratulations, Angeline and Anjali. What a performance. The little girls, Lovely and Reena, used to take to the dance class has become like good dance performers. Congratulations again. Any of these performance and things will not happen just by a single person's effort. All of you who are here are dear to us, and you help us one or the other way. Especially the past couple of weeks, I reach out to many people, and same is Jane Jacob. Today, I am privileged to stand before you on behalf of Jacob family and our family and KALASHRI School of Arts at large. It is because of each one of you who are here, these performances went very well. You all helped us in several fashions, whether it is to pick up things from one place to another, and several occasions me and Jane call all of you to get that help. We are not hesitant to call you and get the help. We did it. I am glad that we did it. Several people came from different areas. Several of you flew from different parts of US and from India and Canada, as Jane mentioned earlier. Thank you all for being here today with this special occasion, sharing the joy with us. Thank you all. Some names I will mention here, but this list is endless. I want to thank you all. Both Jane and our family reach out to our home parish priests for our occasions, whether it is good or bad. So our parish priests from both parishes are here, Reverend Raphael Ambadan and Reverend Dr. Babu K. Matthew. Thank you. If I can borrow the words of Maya Angelou, everything in the universe has a rhythm. Everything dances. Today, if you experience the slow-moving pace of monsoon drizzle or the roaring Atlantic, it is not accidental. It is all because of our Guru, Srimati BINA Menon. As different people mentioned here, her choreography has earned place for these girls in different world stages. Thank you, BINA Aunty, for their mentor and guru. So for any dance performance, you need support from orchestra. I am very glad that 4 of these wonderful people, along with BINA Aunty, helped on that one. Mrs. Savitri Ramanand, Mr. Burli Bharajendran, Ms. Sweda Narasimhan, and Dr. Fawani Prakash. Thank you all for helping these girls to make this performance better. I want to thank the Bath Foundation. We have Kim and Dr. Hitesh from Bath Foundation here. Thank you for being here and supporting us. Several of our community leaders and media personalities are here. Shani George, Krishna Kishore, George Joseph are some of these names. Thank you all for being here. For any program, we need an MC to lead and make it go in the right direction. You all have witnessed Neetu on different stages. Thank you, Neetu, for being a wonderful MC for this performance. Both Lovely and Rina could sit back here and relax and watch these shows with the confidence that someone is there in the back helping these girls change their costumes and helping them with their jewelries. Thank you all, the KALASHRI School of Arts students, especially Nidhi, Kripa, and Durga. Thank you. You heard that both Angeline and Anjali are students of Siena College at Albany. We have several of their friends here. Thank you all for being here. And I know many of you are putting some Indian costumes. Thank you. We want to take some pictures with you later. Several of Angeline's and Angeli's teachers are here in the audience. Thank you all of our Angeline's and Angeli's teachers for being here. And some of them couldn't make it, but they sent us all their well wishes. Thank you all. Several other people helped us to make this wonderful stage, decorations outside, and this sound system. Thank you, Jojo and team, to make all these decorations on stage and outside the stage. Thank you, Sujit Sagaria and his team, to provide us wonderful sound system which is needed for this orchestra and for all this announcement. Thank you, Sujit and team. We want to capture all these memories. There are several people helping us with photography and videography. Thank you, Tarun, Paul Martin, and Mahesh and team to make this happen. Thank you all. I want to thank the Montclair State University team. We coordinated with them for last several weeks. It was very helpful to discuss with them our needs, and they cater to all our needs. Thank you, Jean, Dan, Justin, and all of your team members. Thank you all. KSA students and parents don't consider it as a separate event. They consider it as their own event. They always come, help, and participate. Thank you, our KSA family, for offering all your help. So this wonderful invitation cards, all the different type of print media. It is with the help of MGM Printing and with the help of Shampoo and his team, we were able to design and present to you with this wonderful print media. Thank you, Reggie from MGM, Shampoo and his team. Of course, with all the gatherings and events, we need to have some food. Siddhar Palace is bringing food for us. We have vegetarian dinner for everyone here. I assume you are able to enjoy some snacks. Thank you, Prasad and Anup and their team from Siddhar Palace to arrange the dinner and providing us the dinner. Thank you. Last but not least, Jane, Reena, Rosemary, and Christy. You all were wonderful partners in crime. For last several weeks, me and Jane talked on a daily basis. We knew each other for last couple of years since these girls were studying together. We knew each other, but we didn't bother to talk much. Just say hi. But for the last several weeks, we were talking on a daily basis, and for the last 1 week, we were talking pretty much every other hour. For one or the other reason, we were calling each other and coordinating things. Thank you, Jane and Reena, Rosemary, and Christy for doing it all. Just a simple example. Yesterday, these girls and the KSA team were performing at Carnegie Hall in New York City. We were able to go and watch these girls while Reena and Jane were arranging things here in this auditorium. Thank you. I'm sure that I miss many names. But I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart on behalf of Jane, Jacob and family and from our family. I want to thank you all for being here at this occasion. Thank you all again.
Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Phillip. Tillana is a very popular and interesting piece of dance due to its speed and complexity. The item demands a lot of strength and stamina from the dancers. This is again a pure dance sequence, except for a small piece towards the end that consists of a small stanza describing either a short story, a person, a god, or a goddess. This is the only part where the dancers use facial expressions and hand gestures combined with body movements to convey the meaning and the essence of the lyrics. This beautiful Tillana is in the Mohiniyattam style. Mohiniyattam is a classical dance form from Kerala, India. Fun personal fact, it's also where my mom's from. The term Mohiniyattam means dance of the enchantress and is a very popular dance form in Kerala. Mohiniyattam follows a very strict code of limited yet powerful hand gestures to perform and narrate stories. Tillana is performed as a concluding piece in a dance recital. The dance requires skills in executing dance units to a rhythmic pattern. Here, the Hindu goddess Rajarajeswari is praised. She protects, rescues, and saves her devotees, the people belonging to the town Ramanathapuram, a historic city in southern India which was ruled by Muthuramalingam. Goddess Rajarajeswari, we seek your blessings. Paras Tillana in Ragam Paras, set to Adi Talam, a composition of Pusi Srinivasa Iyengar. The end of this item will almost immediately go into Mangalam, where a short prayer is offered to the deities before concluding the recital. This prayer, known as Mangalam, seeks divine blessings for the well-being of everyone, thanking the Guru, orchestra, parents, and elders. The time has come for me to bid you all farewell. It has been my distinct honor to be the MC for Angeline and Anjali's special event. I wholeheartedly thank them, their parents, and the much respected orchestra for allowing me to represent as the Masters of Ceremony. I am always forever grateful to my BINA auntie for choosing me to be KSA's in-house MC. And last but not least, I thank all of you. You've been a lovely, attentive audience. From the bottom of my heart, again, thank you. Please do forgive me if I've inadvertently misspoke or mispronounced any of our Indian traditional words, or if in any way I have been difficult to understand. Please stay back and join us for dinner. Good night, be safe, namaste.
Tanum tanata tirana ರಾಮನಾದ ಪುರಪಾಲಕುಡವು ಮುತ್ತುರಾಮಲಿಂಗ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ವಿಭುನಿ ಅಭಿರಾಮಿ ದಯಮುಗ ರಕ್ಷಿಸುಮಿ ವಾರಾಗಿ ರಾಜ ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಶಂಕರಿ ರಾಮನಾದ ಪುರಪಾಲ ಉಡವು ಮುತ್ತುರಾಮಲಿಂಗ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಅಭಿರಾಮಿ ದಯಮುಗ ರಕ್ಷಿಸುಮಿ ವಾರಾಗಿ ರಾಜ ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಶಂಕರಿ ರಾಮನಾದ ಪುರಪಾಲ ಉಡವು ಮುತ್ತುರಾಮಲಿಂಗ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ವಿಭುನಿ ಅಭಿರಾಮಿ ರಕ್ಷಿಸುಮಿ ವಾರಾಗಿ ರಾಜ ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಶಂಕರಿ ರಾಮನಾದ ಪುರಪಾಲ ಉಡವು ಮುತ್ತುರಾಮಲಿಂಗ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ವಿಭುನಿ ಅಭಿರಾಮಿ ದಯಮುಗ ರಕ್ಷಿಸುಮಿ ವಾರಾಗಿ ರಾಜ ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಶಂಕರಿ ತಾಂ ತಕಿಡ ನಿರಿದನಿದ ಕರಿನಿ ತಕಜಂ ಗಮದಗ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ತಕ